Hello. This is the second VOD in a series of streams where we are collecting artifacts and playing with Tyrus Dalit's skill perk mod. I have nothing else to say besides that. I've committed to these intros, and I don't know what to say. Enjoy. Hello. So, we have some bug fixes in the skill perks mod, so that's cool. And we're going to carry on with collecting artifacts. So what are we getting today? What's going to be our first one to get today? The Mace of Molag Bal. They're very excited. The flask isn't in the game. Sat this soon. Oh. What a shame. Ever use this Stendarr's hammer? Well, I feel like you can only use it once and then it breaks. Welcome to the stream, the Hand of Fate. So I think we have 3 perk points to spend. Is there a transparency option? I don't know. What's the inventory HUD? It is the inventory extender mod. That is a requirement for the perks because it has certain functionality. You ever see someone play the game with a mod that makes it seem uncanny? Yeah, all the like the new face mods that make them look like pretty people. It's weird. All right. Oh, get out of here. So we gain speed with short blade attacks. We'll see if this works. I might unspec out of this, or I might spec out of this just because I don't know how effective speed will be in combat compared to anything else. I still really want the plus 10 jump every time you jump up to 3. That one's gonna be fun. But we need like 100 or 75 acrobatics to get it first, I think. Wait, what did I spin? The Mace of Molag Bal?
Come on, then. Say something or move on.
Good for the Empire, good for all.
I always forget which one it is.
9 good days.
Justice never sleeps.
So what do you want?
So the Mace of Molag Bal is... Let's see if I remember. Is it... No, Balor is where you get cured. It's in... Is it Yen Saramis? Yes. Oh, Yen Saramis is in Zephyrbell Bay. Why was I thinking Yen Saramis was... What is up in the northwest past Nissus? Oh, that's Yasamadan. Okay.
Go ahead, stranger.
Yasamadan, Yen Saramis. Tomato, tomato.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. So I've discovered the annoying thing about a constant effect bound dagger is that the dagger loses durability really fast. Gotta keep on it, taking off my shirt and putting it back on to refresh the dagger. Wonder what the Imperial VA is doing nowadays. Isn't it Jeff Baker? Or is it Wes Johnson?
I'm a busy gal, so if you could hurry this up.
It is Jeff? Okay, yeah. You're open. Blood with it.
Speak, traveler.
What do the sword what do the sword perks do? Charge attacks build momentum, granting more damage. Oh, I also have this one that makes the first hit do extra damage with short blades. Do I have water walking? I have swift swim. But not water walking. I wonder if the perk affects durability. I don't know. Really not sure how I test that. Without it being tedious. Seems to be one-shotting the fish, though. Because what is that? What's my short blade at? It's 87. I wonder if it counts boosts. But at 100, it would do an extra 20 damage. It's pretty good. On the first hit, with a dagger. That doubles its maximum damage. It's pretty good. Always get the Wayfarer ring for mobility. Yeah. The problem is there are just so many rings that... I don't know. It's just so funny. There's so many rings that are just... that you're putting on, taking off, and... it's hard to keep track sometimes. Or the mountain boat skeleton ring. I thought that was the Wayfarer ring. What is the Wayfarer ring? I should just get spells for teleporting. So I don't have to keep taking off Mirara's ring. No, stop typing in the friggin... There you go. Watching your Gothic video and realized both the OG and the remake are on consoles now. Yeah, didn't they... Isn't Gothic 1 on the Switch? Wayfaring is constant water walking. Yeah, is that this mountain skeleton ring? See the mod that locks a ring slot? I did. But... yeah. Part of the difficulty is being annoyed. Yeah. Yeah, I thought this perk was going to be underwhelming, but it's actually pretty good. Oh, I don't know if we're gaining speed. I didn't even check. There Lord of the Rings conversion mod for any test game? Probably. Yeah, it's called Oblivion. Oh, we are getting speed. Yeah, no, not Shirt of Knives. Where is it? Oh, it's not in our buffs. Interesting. But it is applying, so. I wonder how it's applying. I wonder how the game is doing it. Wonder how you would implement the One Ring. You get the ring from it's Fargoth's ring, and you got to bring it to Red Mountain. Who'd have thought doubling the damage you do with the dagger is effective? Even if it's just on the first hit. So our speed maxes out at 103 right now with the perk. Just trying to think of the use case for it. I don't know if the speed perk is really that critical. I don't know. It works though.
Why do you summon me now? I have no time. Mental now. Kill him.
Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Let me. I'm gonna place a mark here because getting back here is annoying. Does sheathing the dagger and unsheathing it reset the first hit perk? That's an interesting question. We should test that. Oh, a subject. Never mind.
Run while you still can, child.
Oh, gee, my science.
This is too easy. Arg.
No. What I wonder though, like, what if I? No. I guess the state is tracked on the NPC, not on me. Must be applying a debuff to keep track. Yeah, and also if you look at the health, it looks like it takes damage and it takes more damage. Like it's getting hit twice. You can kind of see it just like really fast. As opposed to just adding to the damage of the weapon. It's like adding and a different hit from some other source, which ends up having the same effect. Seems like it's all scripts. Yeah. Well, it's a Lua based. Corridors somewhere up here. Right, this is Mentana. I always get the... Yeah, Mentana. I always get Molag Bal's 2 quests confused sometimes. There's no big guy. But that's to cure vampirism. Did I see the improved script heading mod? I don't know. Oh, is that the one that adds animations? Yeah, I should get that. Get a chance to get script jelly for petting them. I don't like the implication.
There is no way. Suffer greatly. Die.
You know, it's funny, because even without the perks, I'd still be, like, ripping through everyone right now, just because of how high our Shortblade level is. I wonder if there's a way, if there'd be a way to apply perks to NPCs. Like, obviously, that would be, like, if that were a thing, that'd be, like, the last addition to the mod. You know, you want to get it to, everything to work correctly first, then you start expanding where you're going to put it. But I wonder if there's a way to create, like, a generic framework for NPCs based on their stats, so you don't have to do one by one. So, like, you know, any NPC with, like, 75 acrobat... Or, like, just they get the perks that they have the levels for. Or something. That'd be neat. Is there a better short-blade weapon than the Daedric Dagger? Well, this isn't a Daedric Dagger, this is a Bound Dagger. And as far as I know, no. Unless Tamara Rebuilt has something that's a lot better. It might. It's also a matter of perspective, too, because I would argue that if a dagger is better because it has a better enchantment, and that enchantment can run out, then it's not a better dagger. Daedric Wakizashi. What's it Daedric Wakizashi's stats? 10 to 30. But it is slower, I believe. Yeah. It does 10 to 30. As opposed to the Bound Dagger, which does 10 to 20. But the Bound Dagger is faster. So it can get the 10s off faster. Dragon's Blade is 16 to 38. Anactonomet Keening the Black Blade by their enchantments. Keening's not that good. Especially compared to Sunder. Sunder is amazing. Just because of the extra strength it gives you. And it lets you bonk people. The thing I dislike about enchanted weapons on strike is that when they run out of charge, they always make that sound. The pew, pew, pew noise. It's annoying. Dragonblade's enchant is on use. Well, I assume it's on the wheel, so. It's not an artifact. Well, it's not on the wheel. Well, I assume it's near somewhere where it's on the wheel. Do I have a... Yes, I do. Blackblade has the highest damage you'll do in the base game, because it's an absorb spell that lasts for 30 seconds. Yeah, it's definitely not a bad weapon. Damn it. Oh, okay. Big dungeon at the end of the old Ebonheart Thieves Lane. It's in there on the list. Oh, that weapon. I mean, if it's only better because it does slightly more damage. Let me see. A car just drove by. It sounded like it was breaking down. New car guy. New car guy just dropped. Is that Kogurun? Is there an artifact in Kogurun? I don't think so.
There is no escape.
The hair shirt of whoever. Is that actually... Is that on the wheel? I don't think it's on the whale. The whale. The wheel. The whale. The white whale. In world reason why all those bandits are female. What, all those two? Hmm. Maybe they're exiled wise women from the Ashlander camp. Corredor. Mabergashes.
What a fool you are.
Where are the other Daedroth? Usually a few in here. There you go. Oh. Oops. Can use bound weapons, gives them a massive edge. Yeah. Weightless. Don't need to be repaired. The skill bonus. Although the weightlessness doesn't really come into play that much with the dagger, because daggers barely weigh anything anyway. But if you're going to use like a bound battle axe, you know. Which would have been great. Or a bound battle axe would be great in this situation, because these guys have a lot of health. And the shield also is reducing damage by basically a set amount. Makes quick, weak attacks less effective. Roll the Dage roll. Oh, was that Mentana? Oh, I killed Mentana. See how much more damage you do per hit when he doesn't have his shield up? Daedric's short sword. See, that does 10 to 26. Meanwhile, this does 9 to 20. Like, what's even the point of this? Pokes the stone thing to death faster than a crocodile. Well, the stone thing is weaker. Skooma. Also, I don't think it's stone. I think it's made out of weather. Did I see the updates I posted? Yep. I did. The short blade perks are working. The speed buff is working. Is there a reason why it's separated into 4 different files, though? For each, like, skill group?
You have freed the soul of Mentana. Torment will be his. Endless agony is all you will know until the end of time. You have performed well, mortal. But you will be my servant again one day. Take this and use it well. Bring strife and discord with you wherever you may travel. Now, go!
Is your character named Indral Jones? Yeah. Okay, next on the wheel. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah. Just realized I was invisible when spinning the wheel. Oh. Guildmaster of the Mages Guild has to die. What a shame. Freaking Voss. That's a lot of shortcuts. Not it. Yeah, yes, I put shortcuts on my desktop so I can quickly get to things, so I don't have to search in this shitty Windows search bar that always decides like, oh, you were looking for something on your computer? Let's Google it for you. But not Google it, we're gonna Bing it. Let's Bing it. I'm very defensive
What do you want?
about my shortcuts.
What is this about?
All right, I'm listening.
You want something?
I use everything for searching files.
Mara's mercy on you.
What is that?
Fresh.
Get the games you've not played in 6 months. Well, because if I get rid of them, then my desktop will be different. Then I won't have muscle memory of where things are. What, Fences 3 or something a long time ago? Makes icons invisible unless scrolled over? Then what's the point of it? Then you gotta find the icon you're looking for. You'd be like, where is it? Oh, there it is.
Can you ask a question quickly? I must be going.
Muscle memory.
You want
Any
something?
time now.
I don't like it.
Yes, Khajiit?
Is there any reason why we don't want to kill him yet? No.
I will enjoy this.
That was easy. The Necromancer's Amulet. Resist normal weapons, fortify intelligence, restore health, and spell absorption. I just use that. Oh, I didn't want. Why did I drink it? I didn't hold R. Stupid game. Wait, did I drink it? Oh no, I didn't drink it. That was the amulet being put on. Okay, never mind. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die. Don't taunt, cowardly approach. We're Inderal Jones. Do you think we care about honor? Remember that one scene where the guy was going to sword fight him and he just shot him? Oh, back to the wheel. Bipolar Blade. It's another fast one. Okay, you know, let me, I'm gonna mute that tab. That's just annoying.
You want something?
So what's this regarding?
You want. So.
Not much like elsewhere. Khajiit?
I don't know why that guy assumed that I'm from elsewhere, just because I'm a Khajiit. Could have been born somewhere else.
That guy
Oh no, we gotta talk to the lady first.
I'll thank you to be brief, sir. What's this then?
Have I done a Witcher 3 video or stream? I've never played The Witcher 3. Except for once.
The show is late.
And then I had to make a bunch of choices in a cutscene, and then I died after the cutscene, and then it made me do the whole cutscene and do the choices again, and I was like, I don't want to do this.
A good man is hard to find. You always get the other kind.
The show is late. Justice never sleeps. I don't know. Maybe she's right.
Which game? Witcher 3.
What's this regarding? You have a question.
I mean, what about Marina Gilneth? I don't know, I particularly don't care. I will meet her, it'll be a waste of time though.
What's this then? Justice in faith. I'm listening.
A good man is hard to find.
I remember playing The Witcher 2 ages ago. I didn't really like it because the game was like, okay, so you have a whole keyboard, we're going to make you use the whole keyboard. It's like, oh, that's too much. There's too many things.
You have a question. You have a question.
And there's a bipolar blade. Hooray.
What's this then?
It's not jank that he died and didn't save. Well, that's the thing. It was immediately after the cutscene. And I don't know, it was just annoying. And it's like, can I skip this cutscene? Oh no, I gotta make all the choices. And my heart wasn't in it. I was like, I don't want to do this. Oh, right back to the wheel. The wheel. Heartseeker. Isn't that... What is that? What is Heartseeker from? Why does that sound familiar? Oh, the Imperial Cult Quest, that's right. The Droll Ancestral Tomb. Southwest of Marbani Crossing. Might be worth using. That's the one that has... It gives endurance and personality, right? Can never... Every time.
Justice never sleeps.
Okay, so when you teleport in, it's right to the left. Not left to the right. Damn it. I want the paper doll.
What's this about?
Wish you luck in more in Morrowind or had cool interactions. Yeah.
Any time now.
Instead of it just being like, oh, an extra 1%. 2 skill
Let's
checks.
hear it. Go ahead, stranger. I suppose it is my
High luck gets stuff like Gaynor. Yeah, but Gaynor, he's not even... Just if you... Orc Berserk and you're fine.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Berserk.
Where would you like to go?
Luck affects spellcasting and skills and starting spells. Yeah, but it affects it so insignificantly that it's not worth spending the extra point every level to put points into. Because how often are you going to be playing a character that needs, like, high agility and high willpower? Like, oh, well, I can't choose between them. Okay, so I'll pick luck. So you're just going to be half as good at both. Let's go to Marbani Crossing, so almost there. Nightblade's like high both. Well, no, because with that you just focus on the willpower, because your weapon skill will level up a lot faster than your magic skills, because you'll be using it more, so you don't really need high agility. Or you just get the Ring of the Wind, and you'll be good. I'm a pixel.
I'm waiting.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time. How are you today?
Close to another level up. Oh no, my hat. My hat's broken. Yeah. Hope we see the return of the Luckstat in Test 6. We won't. Unfortunately. Or fortunately. Get the first perk in Armor. Oh yeah, doesn't that give you like a constant repair hammer?
Whoa!
A daily tool.
Good.
Thank you, Percy Shelley. I enjoyed Frankenstein. Wait, was that? No, that was Mary Shelley. Not Percy Shelley. A daily restock on a tongue. Oh, Percy Shelley was Mary Shelley's husband. Yeah, that's my wife, yeah. Saw a huge viewer and download spike on the mod after yesterday. Why? I believe the tomb is somewhere around here. Ah. Oh, wasn't this one loaded with ghosts and bone lords? I think you're going. Oh, I know, Tyrus. I was being coy. Aha, I'm here to help. Ah! Globally famous streamer. Ah, shit. Ah, he got me. You know, it is funny that on the Gothic video, so YouTube, you can, it tells you, like, certain demographics. And on the Gothic video, the demographics for people watching it from the United States is a bit lower, and Germany and Poland is way higher than usual. It's like double. I mean, it's double from like 2.5% to 5%, but still. Tamara Rebuilt adds the Flask of Lilandro. Not yet. Damn it. Oh, there's two. Why is that one so slow? I had some way of attacking things from a distance. Yeah, I know. I don't actually have a bow anymore. Oh, wait. The slow-mo bone walker. Ah, dicks. more dangerous than Dagoth. Kinda. They can't kill you. But they'll lock you down. I don't think Greater Bonewalkers can actually attack. I don't think they have any combat abilities. There was a bow. I don't have any arrows. The one time there were no Skelly archers. Very few enemies scare me as Golden Saints when I'm a spellcaster using enchanted weapons. Or any Daedra. They all have Reflect. Oh, ah. The Reflect on most Daedra sucks. The Reflect on all Daedra sucks. Saints can cast a spell. Fair point. Oh. Oh, he's got Heartseeker. Okay. Does have... It's the same damage. Actually, no, it does more damage than the Bound Dagger. It does 10 to 30 instead of... Oh, but it's slower. What do I have that's so heavy? Obviously all these artifacts, the 200 potions. Help me balance my budget.
It's fine with me. Speak, traveler.
Is there a boat in Othmora? Yes.
No
Ah, yes, the Redguard boat
If
lady.
you want something, now's the time to talk.
Did I mark the museum? I changed the mark location to Molag Bal. And I forgot to remark the museum. It's also faster to get to the museum than it is to get back to Yen Saramis. So, I made an executive decision. And I still think it was worth it.
Come on, then. Say something.
So what's this regarding?
Justice never.
If I didn't check, I would have went the wrong way. Nerve Arcturus is going to be an artifact in Poison Song. Neat. Mark the Argonian to leave Mournhold so you can teleport straight there and leave quickly. Well, anywhere in Mournhold you could just Divine Intervention to right near the Argonian.
Come on, then. Say something or move on.
I'm listening.
So you Heart Seeker, the Mace of Morigbal. Oh no, we want to keep the Necromancer's Amulet. I'm going to leave the Bipolar Blade here, because if we need to do... we're going to have to do the Tribunal quest, main quest. We're going to have to donate 2 of the artifacts. Oh, look at that. It's very, I never really looked at it, but, it's very Shivering Isles. It's even got, like, the whole gold and gray sort of look to it. Lulu pause. The grip to blade ratio is nuts. Well, it's because it's so random, lol. Stupid Necromancer's Amulet. Keeps eating my restoration.
Justice never sleeps. Justice never sleeps. Fresh game.
What's the point of Frenzy and Calm on it? Because it's just so wacky.
Speak, traveler.
And you know, there is dialogue in the Tribunal expansion that kind of foreshadows the events of Oblivion, so maybe that blade also foreshadows the DLC. Alright, spin the wheel. Ooh, Velet's Judgment. That's gonna take a minute.
I haven't got all day to stand around and talk to you.
Also, gotta remove the Vampiric Ring. Whoops, don't. Oh, I didn't mean to spin that again. I didn't want to do that. We're gonna have to spin again afterwards. Alright, Vampiric Ring. Now that... Not the Vampiric Ring, Velet's Hammer, or whatever it was. Velet's Judgment. Now that we get from a quest. The quest to slay Raxel Burn, but we gotta be a curate in the temple. In the Tribunal Temple. To get that quest. Which is rank 5. So we gotta do the pilgrimage and a bunch of the quests. That was a Staff of Velth for a second. I was spooked. Oh yeah, do the whole Hlaalu quest line.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
My favorite Morrowinder. Hope you have a good stream.
Morrowinder. Thank you, Vildbellum. Alright, so
This better be important.
fastest way to do all of the
Go ahead.
the pilgrimages. What items do we need? We need Muck, Rising Force Potion, Gold, Silver Longsword, which you can get out of the chest next to the guy. Cure Disease, Dragoax, and a Soul Gem.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time. Why walk when you can ride?
I almost missed.
Where would you like to go?
Kind of insane that Ebonheart is 20 feet from Vivec City.
To walk a fine line, don't you?
Go ahead.
Oh, I'm dying.
What is this about?
It was probably built there intentionally. Does she have a Cure Disease potion? She does. Excellent. Nope, nope, not that.
Adventure lies beyond the cities.
You have my attention. Can you ask your question quickly? I must be going.
Good hunting.
Oh yeah, we gotta join the temple. Can we join here? Is Ebonheart's not in ESO, right?
What, Outlander?
That like
Why do you
predates
stop
all that.
me?
I don't remember.
Yes, Outlander?
Old Ebonheart is? Yeah. Which is also really close to Vivec. But Vivec... So Old Ebonheart pre-exists Vivec City. Because in ESO, it's in the process of being built. Vivec City. The faction is called the Ebonheart Pact. That is an excellent point.
What is this about?
Getting a jump on the requirements when you roll the Ebony Mail. That's a good point. Oh, that final perk, adding a 1 health per second damage for 5 seconds up to 3 stacks, that's pretty good. That's really good. I wonder what's better, though, when we take the branching path. If do more damage per stack or more bleed per stack. With paralysis at the end. Oh no, wait. Oh, the green is bleed. Okay, the things overlapped. Blade goes up to 8 on maximum stacks, gain 10 agility. It's not bad. But what will be better, bleed or damage? 15% more damage. Oh no, successive hits on the same target within 5 seconds deal 3% more damage up to 5. Okay, yeah, so 15% more damage. Or bleeds. I think a bleed would be better. We'll come to that later. Grab the. Oh, I can't get the first perk in armor. I don't have enough. Armor level's not high enough.
You have
Elemental
my
shatter.
attention.
Oh. I'm gonna buy some hand-to-hand training from Caius. Some of those hand-to-hand perks look fun. Well, actually, do they? Or are they just kind of increase the effectiveness of hand-to-hand? That one looks neat. Targets below 25% fatigue take health damage. So you kind of start doing health damage before they fall down. I don't know. Aiming the bow or holding back a thrown weapon without moving, gain 5 marksman after 1 second, another 5 every second, up to 2 stacks. First stack and each subsequent stack now takes half a second. Okay, that's pretty good. So it speeds up. Should do that. Who teaches marksman? Someone in Hlaalu? Someone in Hlaalu who teaches marksman?
You have something to say to me?
Yes, Outlander?
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Guy in Old Ebonheart. That's a master marksman. Yeah, but I don't need
Speak,
master right now.
traveler.
Here we go. So now we can get the first perk in Marksman. While aiming a bow or a crossbow or holding back a thrown weapon without moving, gain 5 marksman after 1 second, and another 5 after every second, up to 2 stacks.
You were a fool to confront me.
So now, let's see if it's working. 25. 35. That's pretty cool. Is there... Or can we get like a devil bow? Do you have a devil bow? No.
Khajiit
Ugh. Come on, then. Say something or move on.
Speak, traveler.
You're on your honor. Don't press your luck.
Oh, I think I know.
Probably nothing.
Completely reworked one of the forked chains in Marksman, making it even more fun to use crossbows. Maybe we should use a crossbow. Does Tamara rebuilds extra spells out of bound crossbow? That'd be cool.
You have something to say to me?
Does that a Daedric crossbow?
You have questions? Make it quick, Outlander.
Anytime.
A Daedric gun. Where do I get a Daedric crossbow?
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Hurry this up, will you?
The Udanu vaults. The slowed place. Oh, the Janata Syndicate. Yeah, UESP doesn't even say anything about where it might be. That's annoying. Just, it exists. Colovian Siegebreaker Arbalist. Yeah, that one's not bad either. And you know, like, the weapon might be better, but a Daedric crossbow sounds cooler. That's the thing. You know? So. Please get my boy, he's only. Okay, where is Scourge? Pretty sure Scourge is a mace. Silver bolts, orcish bolts, iron bolts. It's in the Telvanni Canton.
Citizen.
We get the key to get Stormkiss. That doesn't help. The hell is Stormkiss? Is Stormkiss the name? Is that the guy who wore the mask in The Son of the Mask? Or no, was it The Son of the Mask or was it just The Mask?
Go on about your business.
Stanley Ipkiss. Which one was that? Stanley Stormkiss. I should make an auto hotkey script that just has a spam jump so I can get 100 acrobatics really fast. Stormkissed, blessed lips of the Windkisser. If you ever have to remember which canton is which in this row of 4, remember H-Rat. Hlaalu, Redoran, Arena, Telvanni.
What words do you have for me, citizen?
Isn't Scourge in Telfir? This is a different Scourge.
Make it quick, Khajiit. Go on about your business. Tidings. Move along.
No, I don't think so.
The prey approaches. Say what you want.
Anytime now. What's this about?
You talk too much, Outlander. Speak quickly.
Alright, what are we...
You should learn to
What are we doing?
yourself before
Oh yeah, we want to get the Arbalest. It's in Old Ebonheart.
Speak, traveler.
Any time now.
And then we'll do the pilgrimage.
If you want something, now's the time to talk.
If you drop him, he'll
Let's
always
hear
look
it.
up. Yeah, but then he'll drown in the rain.
I really don't have time for this.
So what do you want?
What say you?
Now, let's see if I remember which tower this thing is in. At least we have decent security this time around. He's in Argonian, he can't drown. Well, but in Morrowind they have to cast water breathing, and he can't because he ain't got no hands.
Emperor, king, and...
I think it's this one. It is not. It's on the other side, maybe.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Thank you, Talos. Race and class, are we? We are a Khajiit thief. Nope, this is not the right tower again. The west curtain or the east curtain? Because you think this belongs in a museum? Because you'd call it his home museum. Although, actually, no, we are donating them to the museum. Where's the... Where is the arbalist? West Curtain Towers in Old Ebonheart. Found in a crate. Oh, okay. I thought it was found on a crate. Keeps relocking the doors behind me. Fix my hat. It's definitely in the West Curtain Tower. But there's multiple West Curtain Towers, that's the problem. It's not up there. I remember this. That's the rat. That's the rat hole. Must be in the next one over. Must have just missed it. What are we looking for? The Colovian Siegebreaker Arbalist. Arbalist. Nothing is down here. Amongst the books. There's another west tower further west. Yeah, but ironically, I thought it was the western tower on the east. near the bank. The cathedral's so further west. Oh. Well. Maybe they shouldn't put west towers on the eastern side of the front. Like, how is this a west curtain? Like, what part of this is west? Why is this west and this south? And this east? Like, what? Why are both of these west? That's not how words work. Go around.
Emperor, king, and justice.
Come on, then. Say something or move on.
Confuse invading armies. It's just like one of those mall kiosk signs. Okay, so we're here. We need to find the JCPenney. Oh, another west tower. Oh, yep. This is where it is, because it's got the fancy the Clovian tiger helm. There it is. It's 45 to 45 damage. The on-use effect is whatever, but the damage is pretty good. Why is it so windy in here? All right, on to the pilgrimages.
Is there something I can do for you?
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
We need to buy some muck. Tiger helm is broken. I know. I'm aware. We'll fix it eventually.
Excuse me. Did you say something? The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
You like to walk a fine line, don't you?
Go ahead.
Like some Rising Force potions, please.
Is there something you need?
Someone said it's trippy. You're so cool. Thanks. I'm the coolest, least I'm the least nerd of all people on YouTube. Wait, did that not? What? Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. That counted as pilgrimage. And now we must drown ourselves. I wonder if initially Argonians could just breathe underwater without the spell. And then they added this quest and they're like, oh shit, the Argonians can't do it. Let's just change the Argonians' water breathing to a spell. You know, actually, it would be more immersive if Argonians just couldn't do this quest. Maybe not immersive. It would be more authentic to the game world. Have I eaten 3-day-old cake? Can't say that I have. Maybe. I mean, if it's not moldy. It might be a little stale. Might be a little crunchy, but you know, it'll still be fine. Probably. Okay, so we got that one. We gotta donate some muck in Kumu. Nissus. Dragwax. Ghostgate. Crunchy cake is just cookie material. And their whole legal battle was fought over what makes something Jaffa cakes if they're a cake or a cookie. Based on like, oh, well, when it goes stale, it gets hard, so that means it's a cake. And it was all just because of taxes. Because for some reason there's a different tax on cakes and cookies. Biscuits are serious business in the UK. Oh yeah, and they call them biscuits instead of cookies. Cakes and tea aren't taxed in the UK, seen as essentials. Just don't tax food. Problem solved.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Wouldn't shock me if that were real. Think back to Subway's inability to call it bread in the EU. Well, that was Ireland, and that was because of tax. That was a tax thing. They wanted certain tax benefits from it being bread, but I looked it up. The requirement for it to be bread is that no more than 2% of its weight. The sugar can't weigh more than 2% of the weight of the flour. If the sugar is more than that 2%. Then it's not bread. So like if you have 500 grams of flour and a thing of bread, if the sugar content is more than 10, then it's not bread. 10 grams. But I think 500 grams of flour would make a pretty big loaf of bread. Cookies are seen as luxuries, and luxuries are taxed, but cake is so essential that it's not taxed. Yeah, but I would just say just don't tax food. Unless it's like prepared food, like restaurant stuff. I need muck and dragwax. I don't know. In the United States, it varies state by state. Some states have sales tax, some states don't have sales tax. Some have sales tax on everything, some have sales tax on only certain things. Some tax food, others don't. Some tax certain foods. All I know is in Massachusetts there is a sales tax, but not on food or clothes. Unless, I think with clothes, if it's like over a certain amount for like a single item, then it's like a luxury piece of clothing, so they're going to tax that. But like, you're not going to pay sales tax on like a pack of shirts. Or like socks, you know. But a $200 handbag or something, or a $200 jacket, you're probably going to be paying sales tax on that. Well, I don't know about jackets. I know jackets can get kind of expensive, depending on, like, if they're specialized. Sales tax on imported Kwama is ludicrous. Well, you don't want foreign surpluses to harm local producers of Kwama. Although, where are they? I mean, the Kwama only live in Morrowind. Any Kwama coming from outside of Morrowind is probably like, it's probably the Kwama certainly aren't living good lives. I'll say that much. They're probably being factory farmed overseas. So you wouldn't want to bring that stuff in anyway. So it's not ideal. Genuinely though, can Kwama live outside of Morrowind? There's probably some Kwama in Black Marsh. If something is 40 and sales tax is 340, just pay the 40 and leave. Well, they're not going to let you do that. They're not going to let you have the thing. Ah, here it is. Quest in East, so you introduce Kwama to the Green Shade, where the Wood Elves live. Huh.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
What do Kwama eat? I mean, I know my headcanon is that they eat the foragers, but what do the foragers eat? I'm really committed to that. They send out the foragers to collect food. Like bees. Bees, they go out and collect honey, but instead of them vomiting up the honey for the other bees to eat, they just eat the fucking bee. So using the XP mod? No. No, not today. We're trying the perk mod. And I don't know if there'll be any conflicts with those. How did I like the XP mod? It was neat. It gave value to actually doing side quests.
Oh.
Come on.
And not just running away from combat. And also, you didn't feel incentivized to do like low damage so you can get maximum XP per kill. With like weapon skills. Why did I come here? Dregwax. They eat mostly salt rice. I assume they're like ants. They just kind of go out and they just collect whatever they can find. I found ants in my sugar bowl. Not my sugar bowl, my sugar canister, like where I keep, like, where I have like all the sugar. So I had to get rid of the sugar. It's annoying. But I solved that issue. So many fucking bugs. Friggin' menagerie of animals. Where the hell? I can never find Anna Seleth's friggin' alchemy shop. Every time I come here, I can never find it. Morg Tong. There it is.
Pathetic creature. You should learn to dress yourself before venturing out.
Am I naked? What? She doesn't have Dregwax? Oh no, she has slowed soap. That's what I was thinking of. Where did I get Dregwax? Kill a dreg. Nissus. There's some in the Nissus temple. Alright, we gotta go that way anyway. As the menagerie of animals formed a haberdashery in your dwelling. Yeah, they just keep going downstairs and there's just a bunch of hats and belts.
Stay out of...
Is that what a haberdashery is?
All right, I'm listening.
A men's clothing boutique. This is...
Can you ask your question quickly?
Dregwax sounds like a nice in... Sounds nice. Sounds like a nice in real life narcotic. It fortifies your strength.
When you can
so it's probably... It's Tamriel bath salts.
Why walk when you can run?
A steroid. Okay, that would make that yeah, that makes more sense. I don't know why my mind immediately went to bath salts. Nostalgia? I don't know.
Perhaps I can be of assistance.
What? In the UK, a haberdashery refers to sewing items like buttons, threads, and ribbons. In the United States, it means a store selling men's clothing and accessories. Jeez, how did those definitions diverge? Coal Cave. Koala Cave. Alright, and I think the last... Is that all of them except for... Oh no, we got the Temple in Nissus, where we just were. We gotta donate the Potion of Cure Disease.
Outlander, what do you want?
Where is it? The Shrine of Justice. Someone with the Mask of Vivec? Yeah. The real mask. You also run a spell. And the final one is at the Ghost Gate.
We make a special trip just for you. Same. Why walk when you can ride?
I
I've got
must
better
be
things to
going,
do, so
so
if you don't mind, let's move this along.
We leveled up again. Can we get it from here? Sure. Nah, I missed. But like, I game missed, not actually missed. Have you ever had sleep paralysis? I don't think so. Not in the way that it's usually described. I think one time I tried, like I was asleep, but I was awake, and I tried waking up, but then I was just like, Like I really had to like shake myself to wake up, but I wasn't like hallucinating. Does this game have screen space ambient occlusion? I don't know what that is. I've seen those words in that combination. And I've always, in games, I've always turned it on, but I don't know what it does. It sounds complicated, and it sounds like it makes things look good. So... I've had it 3 times, all very awful experiences. Yeah, sleep paralysis doesn't sound fun. Makes the edges of things slightly darker. Oh, maybe I don't have it. I don't know. I don't know if... I don't know if OpenMW has that. I wonder if these security perks would be useful. Lose less durability on your lockpicks for failing. Each failed attempt on the same lock grants +5 security for later attempts up to 3 stacks. Oh. That's neat. Raphael's shaders do. I tried Raphael's shaders and I didn't really care for it too much. I had like everything was just like misty. I didn't really like it. I do have the God Rays though. I like the God Rays. Mostly because it prevents the sun from shining through objects. Does speech have perks? Yep, everything has perks. Jeez, obliterating these things. Only real method to deal with sleep paralysis is to relax during it and not freak out. I'm sure that's easier said than done when, an alien is trying to abduct you. What do the speech perks do? I didn't really look at them. It lets you shout sound waves at people. It lets you shout Wi-Fi. +5 speechcraft to your next attempt when you succeed. +10 to your next attempt. +15. +20. It also grants persistent +5 disposition once per conversation. The green, next persuasion attempt against non-hostile NPC is converted to a success once per day. Commanding presence available twice per day. And the red, successful persuasion, the NPC retains +5 disposition for 24 hours, 10 for 72 hours. The blue, failed persuasion attempts do not reduce disposition. That's cool. I feel like just taking that would be sufficient. Like, you could just ignore all the rest. That's like the best perk. You just have to spam more. Read the crowd also grants 10 speechcraft to the next attempt after failing against an NPC below 30 disposition. Problem with speechcraft, though, it's just in the base game, it's just so easy to ignore. I like how they have an airlock that doesn't require being shut. Like the Morrowind Rebirth ghost fence. I don't think I ever saw it. I should return to Morrowind Rebirth. We didn't really look too much at it. Alright, so UESP Temple. Not Dibella. Probably start with... No, that requires... That's a curate. Guess we'll start with Outrun. Start with those quests, since we're right here anyway.
Speak your needs.
More duties. Practice compassion. We must go to Mer Kashishi and cure Bolfim Grashugars. Yo, Kashishi is also where we can get a Daedric bow if we want, but we don't. Why do I have... What are these two buffs? Oh, blessings. Okay. The hat. Oh, right, yeah, we gotta fix the hat.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
New hat. Oh, it matches us. Like the dormer airlocks, but it must be a pain to get a bed through. Well, why do you think they have stone beds that they just carve out of their actual settlement? They tonally architect their beds. I feel like I'm wasting bolts. Something unsettling about a Khajiit wearing tiger fur. Is it any more unsettling than a human wearing chimpanzee fur? Yeah, kinda. Actually, that does feel wrong. that feels wronger. You know, it's just like I don't know. They're too human-like. The mounts in ESO that are intelligent Khajiit. Are they actually intelligent Khajiit, or are they just called like what are they? The Sench tiger things? Because aren't there some that are just called that aren't actually Khajiit? You wouldn't make a wig out of JoJo? What are you, Dio? Sench Rot are the intelligent, but not the normal Sench. Senche. Which ones are the ones you ride?
Your bones will be
the wrong
my
one.
dinner.
What? Actually, isn't it better for the mounted ride to be a willing participant? Because like maybe they're getting something out of it. That guy should have had a weapon. Is Milkashishi north or south? Is that a full fatigue bar? Yeah, we have a shirt that restores our fatigue by a ton. The sound is before the picture for me. Should possibly refresh the stream. God, Man, we are so accurate. This is crazy. There's a face. There's the eyes and there's the mouth. And he's like, huh. It's really silly. He's got a dumb hat. Max fatigue is crazy accuracy. I mean, it's only 25%. We also have the warrior birth sign, so that's doing some heavy lifting.
I will enjoy.
I don't care for those owls. Thank you.
All right, you have a potion.
Speak your needs.
Compassion. How to use it. Duties. False incarnate in Saran. Give him money so he'll shut up. What are the cheapest bolts?
We make a special
They're
trip
iron
just
bolts.
for you. Same
Get some
low
iron
price.
bolts.
What do you want?
You're not the one I envisioned. What if I gave you $100? What if I gave you 200? But what if I gave you $300? Alright, he's leaving.
Is there something you
Wooden bolts, but that might be from my ancient mod list. Yeah, I don't know if there are wooden bolts. Is this a real JBN stream or is this AI? Never seen a full stamina bar. Pretty sure this must be a bot. That's an excellent question. You're very astute. Let's delve deeper into this question and see what we can discover. Margon. It's the clone.
My time is precious. Make it quick, Outlander.
She have bolts? No. Narratively spurious LLM.
Where would you like to go?
I hate how patronizing they are. It's so annoying.
We make a special trip.
Just fucking... I asked you a question. Just answer the question. I don't need all the freaking editorializing. I don't need all the commentary. Just tell me the weather. Sycophantic. Yeah, oh my god.
Things to do, so go ahead.
You're a machine. Stop pretending you're not. We still a sneaky shorty cat boy? Yeah. But we got a crossbow.
The sun and sky, Outlander. We greet you warmly.
Deathblow of Abernonnet. Shooty, but that works too. Oh yeah, well I think you meant like short blade. Speak with Uvu Laren. You know, novice, initiate, perform more duties. Perform more duties. Does Uvu give us quests at initiate rank? No. Gotta be a curate. And once we're a curate, we don't need to do these quests anyway. Wait. Curate, adept. Wait, we gotta be a curate for that quest, but not for the next quest? The next quest you only have to be an adept? See note? Huh. Weird. Very strange. Guess we'll go to Vivek. How is a cat boy different from a man bun? How? It sounds like a setup for a joke.
Let's hear it. We make
It's not a joke, it's very serious.
for you. Same
Oh.
low price.
Sounds like, you know, it's like, what's the difference between, you know, a lawyer and a bucket of shit? The bucket, you know.
Why walk when you can ride? Where would you like to go?
Everybody trash talks lawyers until they need one.
Is there something I can do for you? What do you think of our
May I
city,
help you?
Outlander?
Who gives the quests here? Endrin.
Is there something I can do for you? Probably nothing.
Get a lady to leave Vivek. She's in the arena. Don't listen to the drivers. They're baiting you to expensive cruises. What? What the hell's happening in chat? What is everybody talking about now? Talking man buns and cruises? Sounds like something a lawyer would say. Am I wrong? Everyone's on the dreg wax. They're butt chugging the slowed soap.
Citizen.
Excuse me? You're excused. Oh, the taxi cruises from Sydney to Saturday. Oh, you're talking about the in-game stuff. I never thought of them as cruises.
Say your words.
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
I'll give you $100 to leave. I'll give you $300 to leave. Do a favor. Thanks.
Is there something I can do for you?
Go to the Sanctus Shrine. Take the vow of silence. Yes. We must go all the way north. Without going on any cruises. "99% of lawyers are people that sit and pour through case files 8 hours a day. Much like everything else, the assholes are just loud and obnoxious 1%. They probably do more than 8 hours a day. Whole billable hours thing. Pro bono work. Alright, this is a bad idea. This is going to be slow. Last video lacked my cool twin. Yeah, you know, there was supposed to be a sponsor segment in that Gothic video. It was going to be right after the guy punches you and you black out. And I thought it was hilarious. It was the funniest thing in the world. I'm a genius. But the people dragged their feet and it had been too long between uploads, so I didn't want to wait. I think walking would be faster. I wonder if a lot of the negative press that lawyers get is just because most of the time when you have to interact with a lawyer, it's because you're in a very stressful situation. And they're your immediate, if not only, point of contact in the whole scenario. So like, there's like a social Pavlovian response to lawyers. It's like, oh, the lawyer means law, and I'm being threatened. You know. Yeah, you're being sued, arrested, or billed. Yeah. Even a defense lawyer who's, trying to protect you. It's still, they're still part of the stressful situation that you're dealing with. Or if you're making a will or involved in a will. We're almost a quarter of the way there. Background music's from Oblivion? Probably. Yes. There, now we can see the map. As we fly. Alternate ending for Law-Abiding Citizen. Never seen Law-Abiding Citizen. I like the alternate ending for I Am Legend. I think the idea with I Am Legend was supposed to be that there's this guy who's like a scourge to the vampire things, and he becomes a legend among the vampires. But the end of the original movie, he like sacrifices himself instead of like sort of like acknowledging that they're people, just a different type of people. The book is way different than the movie. Oh yeah. Yeah, the book, they talk in the books, like immediately. Like they're outside his house, like being like, come on out, Neville. His name was Neville, right? I barely watch movies. Yeah, same. Why's the ash storm gotta be in my face? I watched Fargo and got flashbanged by Steve Buscemi's balls. I still don't know what Fargo's about. Every time I hear about it, every time I see it, it's something different, and I never realize it's Fargo until I look at the description, and it's like, oh, scene from Fargo. I'm like, what the hell is this show? Fargo the movie or Fargo the show? I assume this show. I assume Steve Buscemi's balls aren't in the movie. Actually, wait, what is the movie? Oh, wait, no, maybe it is the movie. Or the show. Wait, what is the show? I don't even know which one's which. So what am I thinking of? So maybe his balls are in the movie. So what is the show? Is the show related to the movie? Yes. I didn't even know there was two different things. See? See how confused I am? I need to watch The Sopranos. I keep seeing clips for that, and it looks like it would be a good watch. There's still time to watch The Wire. Yeah. What was The Wire on? Like what network produced The Wire? It was HBO? Oh, okay. What is The Wire about? When people say The Wire, I always think The West Wing. I'm like, no, that's different. It's just, I'm only thinking the same things because they both have W's in them. Baltimore Cops and Criminals. Yeah. Where am I going? We're going to the Sanctus Shrine, but we can't take taxis because that's part of the vow of silence. My character's only getting more OP as I watch more Elder Scrolls content. Another strat I didn't know existed. What, flying to the Sanctus Shrine? How else would you get here? Would you just walk?
Hail and welcome.
Really, the fastest way to do it is to take a taxi to the shrine and place a mark there. Take taxis back to Vivec, and then get the quest and just recall to the shrine. And just teleport your way back. Oh, admittedly, I probably should have done some teleports on the way up. Why didn't I do that? What am I stupid? Yeah, whatever. It was a nice cross-country flight. Speak with me again when you're a curate. Right now, an acolyte. Might have to go to the mainland and do some quests there. Adept curate. So it's 5. Probably needs to do like 10 more quests. God, that sucks. Stupid TR factions. Alright, let's go to Eld Uval, I guess. Let's go to Eld Uvula.
I am blessed to be at your service, Outlander.
What actually, what? Temple, USP. I wonder what because I think the quest to kill Raxelburn is like the last one that we get from the guy in Moligmar, or it's one of the last ones. Mount Canned. Alright, there's 3 before Raxelburn that we have to do. So we still need to do some on the mainland. To Eld Uval. Balfoyan has a fast quest? Maybe Balfoyan then. Oh yeah, and there's like 7 of them. And they're all just in the city. Good screen, stop flickering. Balfoyan, like right over there. opportunity to MBS. My big stick. Mountain Boat Skelly? Oh. Do with the Mountain Boat Skelly. Back here, you. Mountain Blade Stream. Battle for the Iliac Blade Bay Mountain Blade mod. I've never played Mountain Blade. Is it an RTS?
3 blessings to you, Khajiit.
Yes. I'm not busy now. Whatever you want.
Who is the...
Yes.
Who will give us duties? Imagine an RTS except you command while on the battlefield. Sounds too difficult for me. On this check on Umon Vathri. He lives in Omanus. To Omanus. Oh. Thought that was a rat. Command your troops and place the troops, but not from the view of God. That just sounds more difficult. The two hard things about RTSs for me is doing everything fast enough and knowing what's happening when you're not looking at it.
We make a special trip.
You'll be helping one side of your... You'll be helping your troops over here, and then you look back at your other troops and they're all dead. Hold on his mind. Cure for greed. Need a potion of... No potion can cure greed. I need that cure. You've done enough already. Your ancestors will see that. I don't believe you. What if I gave you... What if I cured your greed with money? Can't be greedy if you have everything you want. Right? If there's one thing rich people don't care about, it's money. Damn. Alright, I'll get you a potion of cure disease.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Gadani Pathavel.
May I help you?
I'm not usually a fan of RTSs, and I like Warband.
Bless and keep you, Acolyte.
It's not an issue of me not being a fan of RTSs, it's that I'm so bad at them that it just stresses me out. Then I get mad.
May I help you?
Like, I don't even like real-time companion games. Like, oh, I have 4 guys on my
Where
team,
would you
and I
like
have to command them in real time. Like, you go here, you go here, you go here, and you do this thing, you do that. Well, too much. I can't think in 3 dimensions.
Just for you. Same low price.
Whoops. Walked off the edge. Does Faster Than Light Without Pausing count as an RTS? I don't know, I never played it. It looks too much like an RTS for me to even be interested in.
It's you. Can I help you?
Find Raver Othravel. Procure supplies for the temple kitchen. Dungeon Siege? Never played it. That's why real time with pause is nice. At that point, it should just be turn-based at that point. RimWorld? RimWorld's the same thing. It's just too much stuff happening. Like, off somewhere else that I can't... That, like, I'm supposed to manage, but, you know, I can't because I'm not able to think. Buy his meat. Speak to Vonos Arendis. Vonos Arendas. Here's west of Balfoyan. You would hate Crusader Kings too, then? Yeah, I tried it for like an hour and I did not like it. RimWorld, you could pause. Yeah, well, this. I said the west. You know what a big part of it is? I don't want to have to constantly keep checking in on other stuff. Like, I don't mind if it's like a set it and forget it sort of a thing. But if it's constantly like, oh, well, they might get attacked soon, so you better go check and make sure they're not all dying. Or like, oh, you have a warning, they're being attacked, so you gotta go check it. And then while they're being attacked and you're trying to sort that out, somebody else is being attacked. And you're like, oh, I gotta go over there now. Because, oh, I didn't build enough turrets to protect my crops. She stormed off to the east side of town in search of fresher supplies. I reckon she's still there. Passive defense is not cost effective.
What do you need?
I don't
even know what that means.
To begin.
I hate responsibility. Yeah, exactly. No, I don't mind being responsible for myself. If I'm responsible for myself and they're responsible for themselves, is great. Why can't those idiots fend for
I
themselves?
don't know where to begin. It is such
Damn
an
it.
honor to meet you.
Now Zendolin. Andolin. Oh no, it's Adolin. But did I already do the supplies? What? Oh yeah, I did. I don't have any other better options. Whatever.
The sun
I just want the quest to be done. And so we can move on.
You warmly.
Troublesome Orc in Bodrum.
Probably not.
The bad ending. We got the next quest, so it's the good ending. Witcher 3, a game from 11 years ago, is getting a DLC. Is it getting a DLC, or is it like what those gaming articles are? They say it's like, oh, it's a new DLC is coming to Skyrim. This player-made mod is the size of a DLC, like that shit.
Don't press
A proper DLC. Oh. Passive defense is cost ineffective, but gives your mind some time to react or sort the threat by itself. I don't like RTSs.
I was just
So I went the wrong way. I don't know what to say. Why would I play a game that's that's taxing me mentally if I don't do the inefficient method when I could play a game that doesn't tax me mentally
Say your business.
when I'm just playing it?
Okay.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Is XCOM turn-based? Is it Morrowind and RTS with pausing? Yeah, but I only have to manage myself. It is? So after playing Baldur's Gate 3 for a while, I think my preference is definitely for the turn-based stuff. The weird thing is, so my experience with most turn-based games didn't involve movement. You know, you have like Pokemon, like the JRPGs where you sort of just walk around and you get attacked by a thing, and then it's like, and then you go into the fight. But then there's like the movement element to a turn-based thing, which you have in Fallout and Baldur's Gate 3. I wonder if I'd like XCOM. Let's check it out. How much micromanaging is there in the XCOM games? Tactical turn-based?
Why walk when you can ride?
It's all micromanaging? Yeah. What's the most recent XCOM? Chimera Squad? I really should try Rogue Trader, though. It's just so overwhelming at the beginning. When you're just trying to create a character. There's like 10 different windows you have to select options from. It's like, oh, this trait gives you +10 to laser face and -5 to, teeth daggers. It's like, what the fuck? What are these? I don't understand. You're a brigand, and you will die here. Hold on, wait. Do you want to talk?
A fool to fight me.
Yeah, well, we're fighting.
I have no more quarrel with you.
Let's talk. My tail. Yeah, I don't care about his tail. Just want to collect artifacts. You need guidance. Need to make a pilgrimage. Go to the city of Vivec and do the 7 pilgrimages. Splendid. I was hoping to just like boop, and disappear.
with virtue, Outlander.
Especially told you to get rid of the orc, not encourage him. At least. Oh, whoops. Well, he's gone. Pilgrimage to the Shrine of Forgiveness. Doubt the sincerity of your devotion, Acolyte? Yeah. Pilgrimage to prove your faith. Am I going to get rep for this? Yes. The Monastery of St. Aralor and learn the sacrifices the saint made. Near Manan. North of Manan. Rogue Trader's based on the Rogue Trader tabletop RPG? I don't know. Probably. So are you a trader who is a rogue, or are you trading rogues? Rogue Trader is a title. That doesn't answer my question.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low
You're
price.
a super legal trader in the lore? So why are you a rogue trader? That's not what rogue means.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
What's healing me? Oh, the Necromancer's Amulet. Rogue traders are the human faction outside the Imperium. Then why are they called rogues? I mean, next you're going to tell me there's not 40,000 Warhammers in the game. There's not a 40 carat Warhammer.
Three blessings, Sarah.
Pilgrimage to the Shrine of Forgiveness. Try marks spot with St. Aralor and Forgiveness of Lady Almalexia. Go into the caverns on which this monastery was built and retrieve the Penitence Ring. And find the inscription deeper and demonstrate your repentance to the temple. You're a trader who went rogue? Yeah, so if you're a trader who went rogue, so you're a trader who is a rogue, not a person who trades rogues. What if you sell makeup? You could be a rouge trader.
Suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander. Move along.
Where do I go? Isn't the shrine down here like, yeah, there's like blood. Only the soul is ageless, and it is renewed through suffering and the shedding of worldly things. What do I do? Oh, it's opening. Thanks for... Please forgive me. Oh, stuff to steal. There are at least 40,000 warhammers. Why do they use warhammers in a universe with guns? Are they stupid?
Under sun and sky, we greet you warmly.
Yes.
Ahead, I'm listening.
Better armor. So why don't they just make better guns? Just make guns that shoot warhammers. Now shed your worldly possessions? How much gold does the temple require of me? Trust you do not lack money. In fact, your stride betrays a heavy burden you carry in your purse. Give generously to our temple, lest the allure of fortune ensnare your spirit. I got a text. Who speaks? Oh, Congress. Yeah, cool. Where'd you get my number? People running for things. So do I just bribe him? Oh, put the money in the box. Ah. How much should we donate? I think you need to donate 30K. What? That's... What are we, tithing? $500 Sujamma. 500 Sujamma. Make a donation of more than 1 gold. I will donate 2,500 gold. What do you mean I haven't made a contribution? I just... What? It's right here. Wait, you want more? Greedy bastard? Yeah. 2,500 gold has been removed from the chest. But... Huh? I'm taking my other 2,500 back then. Do not have any more duties. Alright, can we advance? What the hell?
Outlander, how do you do?
What rank are we? We're an acolyte, we're not an adept yet. Maybe we almost there? No. We need to do one more quest so we can actually carry on with his quests, his next quest. Although I think his next quest requires us to run around Belfoyan, getting money from people. Yeah, TR mages. How many faction points do I need to get to rank 5? I need 100. I'm at 65, so I need to do 5, 7. I have to do 7 more quests. 3 of them will be before Raxel burns, so we need to do 4 more quests in the mainland, I think, before we reach the rank of Curate. Maybe Llanoek has 4 we could do? Yeah, let's go to Llanoek. Pronounce it more like karate. A curati. Ever accidentally put the music on your headphones so loud it flashbangs your eardrums? No. That hasn't happened to me. I mean, yes and.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
It's fine with me. Go ahead.
Maybe it's not pronounced Llanoek. Maybe it's Llanoek. Maybe it's like... Maybe it's German.
Mathera.
Sorry, stranger. My turn.
So good to see you.
Outlander's taking a faith, interest in our faith. Truly a blessed day. Collect donations for the temple. Fortunate. Many pilgrimages fell its paths. Generous. Frequency of such pilgrims allows us to do charitable work. Go speak to the pilgrims. Shake them down. Yeah. Can I just, give them money? Damn. Where's Velvet's path?
Mathera.
Where are the pilgrims? Where is it? Let's pull up in the map. Is it on this road? Must be on that road. Must be south.
What is this regarding, Kaji? If I worked out.
Is this Velvet's path? I see no pilgrims. Oh, pilgrims passing through town. Maybe they're pilgrims in the town. We're gonna beat them up. You a pilgrim?
May the wind be on your back.
Straight through Hlanoak? Yeah. Does Velvet's Path run straight through Hlanoak, or did you build Hlanoak around Velvet's Path?
What do you want?
Make it quick, Outlander.
So, you want something?
I'm sure there's someone else you can bother.
Annoying Outlander.
There is much to discuss.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick. Go
We need to
ahead.
collect from 3 people.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
I love getting free subs to streamers I haven't watched in years. I've gotten free subs to streamers I don't even know who they are. They just randomly show up. It's like, why did that get sent to me? Were there not enough? Like, do they have more subscribers than followers? So it just has to go to random people on Twitch?
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time. Bless and keep you, Acolyte.
That's why I don't follow people. Well, no, I don't even follow them. That's what I'm saying. I don't know who they are. Urgent matter, I need you to attend to Ulz Hirano. You must heal him. His friends brought him in gravely wounded. I don't know what happened to him. I need you to go down and heal him. I will teach you the spell. I can't do it myself. Because of reasons. Redouble your training and practice your skills. 40 and 10. My alchemy is definitely above 40. Oh, is it because my personality isn't good enough? Or my intelligence? I don't know. Need 2 at 10. Unarmored is definitely at 10. Do I not have Restoration, Conjuration, oh, those are all below 10. That would explain it. Who can teach me how to hit things with sticks?
So good to see you. Please, have a look around.
Speak, traveler.
Miss
Is there
isn't
something
fine.
I can do for you?
That should be good. Yeah, now we're an adept.
Walk with
And to get to the next rank, we need to do 6 more quests. Might have to get unarmored to 20 as well. Oh no, it's 15, it's fine. Alright, Ulz Hirano.
No, I don't think so.
So, you want something?
Why do you Outlanders think you can bother anyone you
We're here to heal. Never let you God damn it. I'll never understand you Outlanders and your jokes. Ulz needs a temple healer, not a jester. I'm a member of the temple. Spell place is really gone. The Nyx hounds. Don't you dare lay your filthy Khajiit hands on him or there'll be trouble. What are you gonna do, stab me?
Can afford it, the cheap fetcher.
I better lay off the nasty.
23%. Oh.
Have you?
Hey.
Now you die!
I don't know. That might have not been ideal.
Join me.
You killed his friends? That is unacceptable behavior. Even if you were provoked. Merciful as Our Lady. Oh, we've been expelled. Shit. That's not good. You won't let me heal him.
Happy hours, adept.
You heard of the Kimono tongue? They hold some sort of unkind opinions toward the Outlanders. That prejudice could be getting in the way of what needs to be done. Temple is part of Halanoek, and you're part of the temple, and you may just need to swallow your pride and get this done. For the good of our community. I'm sure if you do this, they'll warm up too. Okay. So... gotta go through this whole... friggin'... Oh, it worked first time that time. Cool.
Surrender your life to me and I will end your pain.
Oh, you know what I think it was? We damaged them, and they were like, okay, sorry. And then the perk damaged them. So then they thought they were being attacked again.
You will suffer greatly.
We have no other weapons.
There is no escape.
Have any damaging spells? No, I mean, I have the crossbow, but that'll probably kill them in one hit.
Die, Fletcher.
Ending the effect if they leave the combat stance. But then they probably wouldn't be able to... It wouldn't have work on them if they were, like, knocked down or something. And you wouldn't want that. Damn. I wonder if there should just be like with this, if there should just be something that makes the NPC like immune to damage for 2 seconds. Like that's separate from the mod. Because I've run into this issue before. Where just like incidental damage hits them again. And it messes things up. Tavani Bugmusk. Help the pilgrims on the path. Halanoek is hilly. Pilgrims often stop to rest at the Rowan ancestral tomb. The area is home to some dangerous wildlife. Bring these potions to get the pilgrims out of there.
I see this land suits you. We welcome.
Can't believe this is a temple that's actually helping people.
How are you today?
Ah. Jeez. Bug-eyed freak. So many of the temple quests feel very, malicious. Where is the tomb? Might have passed it. Maybe not. There it is. Don't mind us, we're just going to take a break inside this mausoleum. Inside this crypt.
Make it quick, Outlander.
My brother's missing. I'll find your brother. Some stupid fault for getting lost. We were arguing about what to leave for our great-great-grandmother, and it got heated, and once it gets like that, even Lady Amalexia can't stop. Why didn't you decide on this before you left? Last thing I said was I hope you trip on a root and break your neck. I do hope he's not hurt. He's gonna be dead. What did I miss? We have to rescue this idiot's brother who got lost in a tomb. He's not in the tomb. Oh, he went down to the mangrove pool. Okay. See, I should read. I'm just trying to... All I want is Velet's judgment. Damn it. Yes, I'll find your brother. Where are you going?
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
Heard a yelp from the swamps. Did he trip and break his neck? Cave full of trolls. Do I actually have to do this, or... Yeah. Trolls. Is there a mod that remasters the graphics of this game? I mean, there are graphic mods, but I don't know if it would be like a remaster necessarily. Yeah, I don't really like the super high quality graphical mod adjustments and shaders and things like that, just because it's like, oh, the game looks great, but it's still very like crunchy and blah. I want the game to stay. I want it to look crunchy. I don't want it to.
I will listen, Outlander.
It's like when you see somebody with like that really like crazy, weird looking plastic surgery, with like they have the giant cheekbones and like the weird lips and all that. You know, it's like you're clearly in your 70s, but you're trying to look like you're younger. It's like it doesn't work. It's weirder. You know, just be graceful with it. They look like handsome Squidward. Not really. At least handsome Squidward was handsome. He didn't look swollen.
Thank you. Whatever you want. Welcome, friend. We extend you our warm
You've done it. Wooden Staff of Mercy. Restore health. Cool. Treasure it always. Kimono Tong has come to our temple, claiming sanctuary. The young man's name is Gethys Revero, and he claims that he has been paid by the Kimono Tong to carry skooma shipments over land on their behalf. By his own admission, he completed several of those deliveries over the past months, but now his guilty conscience has gotten the better of him, and he has destroyed the latest shipment. Fearing the reprisal that was sure to come, he came straight to our temple and surrendered himself to our judgment. I've told him to shelter on the bottom floor for now. Make no mistake that the fact that he has completed just one delivery of this vile substance means that he has broken the law, and it is my duty to see him face justice for it. But let us not mince words here. Handing him over to the Hlanowic garrison is the same as handing him to the Kimono Tong. Gethys has invoked the temple's protection and confessed his crimes, and so he needs to be tried in Amasthir. Unfortunately, I have no doubts that his former employers have learned about what he has done by now. If they have, I fear for his life is forfeit the moment he sets foot outside the temple. I can't let this happen. Someone is claiming sanctuary. Go downstairs, speak to Gethys Revero, adept. Maybe he can offer us some insights how to resolve this predicament. Don't harm him, but don't let him walk free. He needs to face justice. The Moral Quandary quest? Is it that much of a quandary? Don't hand him over to the Kimono Tong.
Is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
Hail and welcome. Go ahead. I'm waiting.
As my participation in the smuggling of skooma by the Kimono Tong, but I've cut all ties with them when I dumped their latest shipment into that swamp. I don't want to live the life of a drug smuggler anymore. I humbly request the protection of the Tribunal Temple so that my case be heard and my guilt be judged by the devotees of Sivi, not the Kimono Tong and their thugs. Who do I need to convince? Lodin Dadris has the final say in all Kimono Tong matters. If he has marked me for death, I won't make it out of the walls. If he has consented to letting me be taken to Amasthir, none of his thugs will lay a finger on me. I don't know what you could offer him, but I hear he is pragmatic, and maybe he is willing to agree to a trade. Where's the skooma you dumped? If you thought about retrieving it, I'll have to disappoint you. I opened the bottles and poured the contents into the swamp. You might still find some empty vials, but I can promise you the skooma is gone. It's in the council club. I'll just give him $10 and he'll be like, okay.
have something to say?
Friend, we extend you our...
A life for a life, Outlander? Yeah, but what about $10?
Speak, traveler. Quickly, Outlander. Please, find someone else to bother. Keep moving, scum. Bothersome creature.
Will this take long?
Bothersome creature. Find someone else to bother.
Will this take long?
The hell is he? I'll just speak to your boss. Go in the Hirano if you want to see the boss.
Talk if you're talking. That rat.
Say, why don't you climb walls?
Please.
You seem worthy of my knowledge.
Well.
Is that him? I can't tell by the text. Damn it.
I have no time for you, Khajiit.
No, it's not him. Hello!
What is it now?
I have no time for you, Khajiit.
Linoak Temple wants to negotiate with the boss, then why am I not seeing an upstanding devotee of the faith instead of the godless Enwa here? Give me a better reason to let you in there or go away. In where? Oh, in here?
You must be joking.
What's up?
Bother someone else.
Gethys Rivera was a thief and a traitor. Yes, of course, I know that he is hiding in the temple here. What I don't know is why Master Serethrin sends an Enwa to offer terms to me. Is he ashamed to come here himself because he knows that I am in the right? Or does he just want to push the blame for what happens next on an Outlander and keep his precious priestly hands clean? Lucky for both him and you, not to mention Gethys, I have a perfect little task for an Outlander. Khajiit's slave by the name of Ahabu has escaped from my good friend and associate Idera Bethendis. I already know where the stinking cat is hiding. All I need is someone with a stern voice and a big stick to go there and collect it. And I think that's the perfect task for you, Enwa. If you return it to the Hlanoek slave market, I am willing to allow Gethys Rivero passage to Almas Thir. He knows nothing of any importance, and if it's his desire to rot in an ordinator cell, I will not deny his wish. I will not bring you a slave. So what do we do? Is that so? Well, it would have surprised me if you had suddenly developed some respect for our laws or the institutions of your betters. Crawl back to Master Serethrin and tell him that I will accept no other bargains. Unless you personally return Ahabu to the slave market, Rethris stays marked for death. If he is lucky, he won't even know what killed him. If not, he will have enough time to truly regret putting his trust in an Enwa who claims he falls away. Why didn't he just deliver the final shipment and then leave? Damn. What if I just kill him? I don't think that helps.
Griffon honors us. Please, speak.
You murdered the head of the Kimono Tong? Oh, I've been expelled from the temple.
A warm welcome to you, my friend. We extend you our warm regards.
He demanded I return an escaped slave, and I refused. You refused his offer? Why? He was telling the truth. I heard that slave escaped from the market recently, and Adira Bethendus is his legal owner under our laws. There was nothing shameful or illegal about retrieving him for her. For her. Oh, the owner. And if that means the Kimono Tong allows us to safely bring Gethys Rivero to Almas Thir, it is a small task to ask for you. I would strongly suggest you reconsider. I will not return a slave to bondage. You better get expelled from the temple. Can't force you to act against your Outlander convictions, but I will not forget that you have put them above the interests of our temple. Sounds like you have squandered your only chance to amicably resolve this. Gethys is still under protection for now, and I have to think of what to do next. I still have duties for you. Yeah. I'm guessing we probably don't get... Damn. We don't get the extra... We don't get any stuff for that. Any reputation. $82. So we need 18 more. Then we can kill Raxel Burn. 2, 3. We're gonna have to do 3 for that guy anyway. Oh, the second one doesn't give any rep. Okay, so we're gonna have to do 2. So I'll have to do 2 more before going to him. It's stupid. One of the pilgrims passing through Hlanoek recently paid a visit to the monastery of St. Dellen, and over several bottles of Mazte, he told me about some very interesting rumors that the monks there had heard. They think that the Crook of the Crossing is still nearby. I'd hoped to retrieve it for a temple. Staff carried by a companion of St. Veleth on their journey from the Somerset Isles to Morrowind, or at least that's the legend, and every pilgrim and commoner alike appreciates a good legend. The staff was lost in the confusion following the armistice, and we had assumed that it was either destroyed or locked away in some vault in Narcissus now. But if the rumors are true, it has always been near Lake Andaram. It could be a marvelous display of the temple. Travel to the monastery of St. Dellen, ask the master what she knows about the staff. It's an old Velothi tower, directly northwest of here if you're comfortable hiking. The entrance, Okay. Monastery of St. Dellen. Save you the run around on this one. Let's go to the monastery.
Go ahead. Excuse me. I was just thinking.
Stuff like this is why Pelinal was the way he was. The thing is with Pelinal, he would have killed... He would have just killed everybody involved in that. He would have killed the priest, he would have killed the leader of the Kimono Tong, and he would have killed the slave. The journey is the fun part of questing. Yeah, but not when you're just doing the quest so you can get a hammer. I need more willpower for something, so I'm going to put some points into that. Where is the entrance? I know why the Velothi loved hiding the entrances to their towers. How often you get perk points? Every level. I just haven't. I have some. I'm sitting on a few.
Hail and welcome.
Hail.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time. Hail and welcome.
I'm looking for acetylene.
Hail and welcome. Do you have any news? Count only
there we
the
go.
happy hours, Adept.
Credible evidence that it's in the Daedric ruin of Andaranipal. And Daranipal. On the southern shore of Lake Andaram. Master Sarethrin is so interested, in my personal opinion, then I'll tell him that I don't believe the staff is truly from the time of St. Veleth, but I suspect that he's not. If you're willing to take the risk of tussling with the cultists of Mehrunes Dagon, then I suggest you go see for yourself. Southern shore of Lake Andaram. Lake Underarm.
Sarah. Go ahead. I'm waiting.
Is it Andaram or is it supposed to be Andaram? Lake Andaram.
Excuse me. I was just...
Because Andaram does sound like underarm.
Speak,
Something it's not supposed to be that.
What brings you here, Khajiit?
Speak, traveler.
You wish to speak?
You were a fool to confront me.
I read it as Andaram. But where's the stress on it? Andaram or Andaram? It could be Andaram. And a ram. I wish somebody reminded me to get the water walking ring. Oh well. Andrew? Ah, okay. Accent on the beginning is what I've been hearing. So Andaram? Or Andaram? Is what it is? Onderon? I'm just gonna say Onderon. Onderon. Don't forget about the water walking ring. Oh, thanks. Where am I? Why are you still alive? Ah, that's stupid.
Five gold pieces.
The other thing is, my sister had a baby and I took it over after she passed away and the baby lost all its legs and arms and now it's just a stump, but I take care of it with my wife and it's growing and it's fairly happy. And it's difficult because I'm working a second shift at the factory to put food on the table, but all the love that I see in that little guy's face, it makes it worth it in the end.
Sorry to hear that, but thank you. Copy pasta? That's what I was thinking. It's a copy pasta from Shark Tales. Oh, okay. Where's the entrance to this room? There it is. I've seen this voice to chat somewhere else. Yeah, it's a default. It's one of the default voices. One of the default TTSs. With Streamlabs. I think it's called Brian. Oh, Brian. How did Tamara rebuild to make the sound effects for... Like, do they get the sound effects from Battlespire, or do they just have to remake different sounds for the creatures? Is she cool? She's not cool. Are TI Vermi better or worse than Battlespire Vermi? The problem is Battlespire sucks, so... It's not fair to compare. Now, admittedly, if I had gone into the files and changed the CPU clock cycles and everything, the wind wouldn't have been a problem. But then the game would have run like a slideshow. Like, would have been like 8 frames per second. So either you deal with wind, at a reasonable frame rate, or you have no wind at a ridiculous frame rate. So regardless, it's going to be an awful experience. But I'd rather have the wind. But obviously that's a detail I'll have to mention in the Battlespire video, because I want to be fair, you know. There's no way I can come to Andaranipal. It was hard enough to get the guild to set up shop in Varashimus, and that was mostly unoccupied. I want neither the locals nor my colleagues asking questions about why I need to take a boat to yet another Daedric ruin, and one filled with Mehrunes Dagon worshippers to boot. Have your man meet me in Idithran instead. No one will question why I go there. I'll have the items from Almasthir that you wanted ready, and we'll hand them over to you as soon as he brings the enchanted staff he promised me. T. It's a man named T. Partially from Battlespire, because Morrowind has one Battlespire sounds in its files unused. The other is licensed free Jaguar Roar. I went to a pub quiz. It's called a pop quiz.
What is this regarding Khajiit? I'm listening, traveler.
I've never been to a pub quiz, but I've also never been to a pub, so I would assume the latter is required for the former.
Did you say something?
I will listen, Outlander, but quickly, Outlander. What do you want?
So who am I looking for? Some guy named T. Who's the letter written to? To Gavels Salothran. Where's Gavels? Wait, was that the... What was the... Silvera... Mavrena... Falval...
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
Tedrano.
How interesting. A tourist.
Oh. This is what I'm looking for. This is T. Galvez is dead. He's one of the cultists. Oh. I purchased the staff off of one of the cultists in Andaranipal. So what? It sounds like you should be happy that it isn't in the grasp of heretics anymore. Maybe to the tune of 2,000 drakes, and then I will gladly relinquish the Crook of the Crossing. Hand over our property or I'll take it by force.
You haven't a chance against me.
Wow, you sucked. Ah, water walking. On a stick. I hope they don't get upset.
Sarah.
You killed a man? Yeah, he doesn't care. Yes, that's the Crook of the Crossing. Or at least it looks exactly like the images I've seen in the archives. Thank you for retrieving this valuable piece of local history. I'll make sure it gets prominently displayed in our temple. Now you must go get the Shroud of Bodrum. It's Vivek's death mask. I hope this more than covers your expenses and the copies of the... They don't even... teach me anything? 2 kidnapped pilgrims. Their names are Modron Falvanus and Nowler Brillin, and they were traveling from Clarinol. A witness reported that they were accosted by bandits at a crossroads and marched off into the hinterlands at Swordpoint. Luckily, she was brave enough to follow them. Oh, the witness. And so we know they were brought to Audiernamus. It's an old cave dug into a lonely hill northwest of the Daedric ruin of Nemun Batashpi. I will mark it on your map. The entrance to Audiernamus. Why is Audiernamus harder to say than Nemun Batashpi? Never mind. Is on the western. Okay. Gee, Bill. Stop eating my spells. There we go. If you're a wizard or higher in the Mage's Guild, you can just pull rank on him and take it.
Go ahead. I'm waiting. I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
What's our acrobatics at? 69. This is so predictable. Is the greens are at 100, right? Or can I get the first green at 75? Green and red are at 100. Okay. Just go to the Master Acrobatics trainer and just buy all the level ups. War. I wonder if there'd be a way to do it so the crossbows and the bows are different, because like I know the idea is like you kind of like take aim and you ready yourself, but I feel like holding a bow longer would make you less accurate because you start to like lose your grip, you know, because you're in constant tension. It makes sense for a crossbow because you can just kind of hold it and line it up, but you know, there's like gameplay versus like, you know, immersion. Bullseye makes holding a drawn bow drain fatigue. Oh, okay. So you designed it with that in mind. I don't have that. Bullseye mod, not a perk. Yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, you designed yeah, gotcha. why it's always funny in some media where you'll see somebody with a bow, like holding somebody at bow point. It's like, no. You know how difficult it would be to hold a bow out like that? I've never fired a bow, and even I know that that would be pretty tough. It's not a gun. Now a crossbow. Odearnamus. There are parts where they do really close bow points, so it can't even get full speed. Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, would you want somebody to pull a... If somebody pulled a bow back, or pulled an arrow back on a bow, and pressed the arrow against you, would you want them to let go of it? Like, oh, it's fine because it's not full speed. Like, oh, no, it's probably going to still go into you. Maybe it wouldn't. I don't know. I won't want to test it. It would lose less energy because it wouldn't need to fly. Yeah, but the tension in the string would be fighting against being against the person's body. So you have the tension, it pulls back, the arrow comes out. If the arrow is touching something, then the bow would have a harder time snapping back to rest. So the arrow might like go sideways. But if they're far enough away, so the arrow, when the bow is at rest, and the arrow isn't touching the person, when the bow's at rest, then it might have enough force. So the person would probably have to be like 1 arrow's length away from the bow. But I don't know. I'm not an arrowologist.
My victory is at hand.
That face, this face is, it's so weirdly fake, but not fake. It's like a Fear and Hunger character. That's what it looks like.
Let's see what you're made of.
Does anyone think the orc females in Morrowind kind of sound like Marge Simpson? Or like Marge's mother?
You will suffer greatly.
Patty and Selma. Yeah.
What a
that
fool.
that family.
What do you want?
Let's find the key.
Excuse me. I was just thinking.
Where is the key? Thought I saw a key. Ah, here it is. Yeah, what the hell is this? Oh, it's slaughterfish.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Excuse me. I was just thinking. Happy to help. What's your problem?
The Ring of Safe Crossing. Where's the Ring of Safe Crossing? Water walking. Alright, let's go to Mulligmar now. Ah.
Go ahead.
Should be enough.
I'm waiting.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I was just thinking.
It's fine with me. Go ahead. Excuse me, did you say something?
Go ahead.
Oh, wait, I could take the next... I could take the next rank in short blade? What are we looking at with short blade? No, my short blade is only 87. What's the blue? Oh, that's the opening strike perk, right. Oh, and at 100 we can get an extra 33 damage. Oh no, that's... Oh, it increases the opening strike to a third, and it doubles if they're unaware. Wow. But, you know, unaware attacks in melee, that's pushing it.
You like to walk a fine line, don't you?
Isn't there a boat that goes to Mulligmar?
Make it quick, Outlander.
Yeah. Why walk when you can teleport?
Hail and welcome. Do you have
Geartooth. Go heal somebody named Let in Telmora. She's got the swamp fever. Do I have a Vex Touch? Yes, I can cure diseases. Low chance of casting it, but I can do it. Unless you have a potion? Maybe I could just give her the potion.
What do you want?
Critical strikes are 4 times damage by default, so daggers are actually really bad for it in vanilla. Well, also, just getting sneak attacks with melee is just difficult in general. Just because of how sneak works. Sneak is not very good in Morrowind.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Sadly. Although, since it's easy to just take perks and get rid of perks, let's, something we didn't test. While sneaking in 5 sneak. Let's see if this works. Just test it out. It does. Alright. Verified. Wrong place.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away. Spit it out or...
Alright, where's the lady? I think she's like wading ankle deep in some water. There she is.
Thank you. May each day greet
That was
you
weird.
warmly, friend.
We bless
I don't think I've ever heard that voice line before. Oh, now she got swamp fever? I don't know. Pilgrimage to Mount Cand. Whether you think you canned, or you think you can, you're right. Is this the one with the, yeah, the riddles. With the Atronax. And then we'll be 2 quests away from getting Velvet's Judgment. Damn. Yeah, where's the cave? There it is. Now, let's see if I remember the answers to these riddles. Neither black nor red, as heavy as a man's golden grid. Is it lead? Yes. Something with your sword. Okay. Greetings, I'm the third one. The orc. Yes. Go to the trial at the Mount Cand. Isn't that where you get the ebony mail? Wait, where's the trial with? Activate the shrine at the end of the cavern. Oh, it's in the cavern. Alright, I'm glad I didn't leave. Ah. They're hiding it. Maybe that's why they hide all their altars in Morrowind. We were talking about yesterday. Because it's all the blessing. It's the process. You gotta work for it. Necromancer Delvam Endaris in Ashomawia. Oh, in Mawia, not Ashomawia. And Mawia is on an island. Yeah. Alright. What does he train? Can we advance? Not yet.
Can we hurry this along?
Just blindly stabbing, it works. There it is. How's the perks mod so far? It's neat. Especially the short blade perk that makes the first hit really strong. I do wonder, though, if there's value in making it so you just unlock the perks automatically when you hit the certain levels. But I don't know if that would make you too powerful. Because like that feels like the bottleneck. Feels like the levels themselves.
Or move on.
Not the number of perk points. I went the wrong way. And so if we're just like Oblivion, where you just get the perk as you hit the level. Could be neat. And then maybe there could be a different way to choose, like if you want to go down the red path or the blue path when you hit 100, you get like a master quest or something, I don't know. But then you have to add quests, and that's a whole different process. There's another way to earn perk points beyond leveling. What do you think would feel fitting for skill perks? I think something like every 10 skill ups, or as quest rewards. I don't know. I was just thinking, like, what if it didn't... Like what if it was just, like, passive additions to the skills? So it wouldn't need... Like, they'd be perks, but you wouldn't have perk points. I don't know if that's doable. Like in Oblivion? Yeah. With maybe, like... when you get to 100, you could like go down a certain path. Just spitballing. Because I think what am I? I have 12 perk points, and I think I've spent like 5 because I don't have levels for the other ones. Have the 8 chain be automatic and the red, green, and blue ones require perk points. Maybe? I don't know. I mean, the thing is, so I've only been, this is, second day playing with it, so it might feel better on after a longer playthrough where you're kind of like branching out to different skills and doing other things. The door was trapped for a reason. There were monsters behind it. There's on how the skill tree will look in Test 6. Might see something like Starfield where you have to perform certain actions to unlock more perks. Damn it. Alright, he's dead. I got him. It could also be, you could keep the perk points. Maybe you get a perk point every time you hit a break point in a skill. At like 25, 50, 75, and 100. Well, no, then you won't be able to get the blue and reds. I don't know.
I am never too busy for a good talk.
You must kill Raxelburn. Oh no, speak with me again. Advancement. We are a curate. You must kill Raxelburn in Galamdeus. Oh, we get it. Oh, we get Veloth's Velot's Judgment immediately. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Cool, we don't actually have to kill him. See ya. Dick. Alright, cool. With the new artifacts from TR, you could probably beat the million gold without Merchant's Challenge. You're probably right. Add mastery perks akin to Oblivion's auto perks as a setting, so we can see how it feels. I don't know.
I suppose it is my duty to help those less fortunate than myself.
Something that I suspect people would probably, like a comment I suspect some people would have is that the perks would make you too strong. So I wonder if there's a way to make it so NPCs could get the perks as well.
Why walk when you can ride?
And if it were just based on, like strict levels, then you wouldn't have to worry about NPCs with their points. They just have the perks based on the levels. Guess you could just do that for them. Specifically, like for NPC characters, they just have all their all the perks they have the requirements for. Even if they don't have the high enough total level, that might be a little overpowered then. I don't know. Balancing is fun.
Where would you like to go?
Why walk?
Who cares about balance? Make everything ridiculous. If you got a problem, too bad. Tough.
Why walk when you can ride?
Let's get this over with quickly.
I've got better things to do, so if you don't mind, let's move this along.
Yes.
Balance is the weirdest concept in video games. Well, I mean, it makes sense in like multiplayer games. And I can understand it in single player games too, because you don't want everybody who's playing the game to just focus on one build. You know, you don't want everybody to be a stealth archer. Because it doesn't matter. You know, it's like, oh, well, characters could just choose not to
in her mercy,
be that. But it's like, typically, players will take the path of least resistance. You know, it's like, imagine you have a hack and slash sort of a game, like God of War or whatever, where you have all these combos and you can do all these cool flips and everything, but what if just pressing X over and over again
and you'll regret it
gives you the same results? Most people are going to go with that. Yeah, we're gonna put Scourge here for now.
He's not hard to look at.
Justice never sleeps.
Blur, the original dev of the framework, talked about it before. The difficulty for us is that we have to maintain different files for NPCs, the player, and creatures. If we wanted NPCs to get perks too, we'd also have to create player-side versions of the on-hit triggers and NPC versions of the player files. End up doubling or tripling the mod size if NPCs could get perks. I see. But it's doable. It's just significantly more work. That's the thing. I didn't know if it was doable. Alright, let's spin the wheel again. Oh, last time... Okay, Claw of Naphthala Largus. That's what we spun it. The Claw. Claw. Give the NPCs permanent enchantments, like the way Oblivion does it. Just give everybody Reflect.
I'm listening.
Wheel dictates which artifact to hunt next. Yep. It's to alleviate the choice paralysis I was dealing with at the beginning of yesterday's stream.
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
I guess there's only so much you can do
Anytime.
for a game as old as Morrowind to make it, like, difficult, you know?
Yes.
There's some things that are just... You know, just the bones aren't there. You know?
What's strange?
Talk with you? Something tells me I might regret it.
The acrobatics trainer, they're in the arena, right? The arena canton? I'll have a chat with them real quick. Don't NPCs in Oblivion get the Paralysis Marksman Master perk? I don't know. But the way maybe Oblivion handled effects differently than Morrowind does. You know, maybe player characters and NPCs aren't as different as they are in Morrowind. Maybe Morrowind runs scripts differently. I don't know. I mean, I know technically Morrowind and Oblivion are in the same engine, just modified, but... You know, modified is doing a lot of heavy lifting. Is it the same engine? I know Oblivion and Skyrim, it's the same engine. right? Just modified. Is it Morrowind and Oblivion the same engine as well? Like Game Boy engine or something, whatever it was called. Gamebryo. Creation for Skyrim. Yeah, and Starfield has the same one.
Outlander.
So it is always so funny when people being like, "Oh, they're using the same outdated engine that was used for Oblivion or used for Morrowind." It's like there's like the amount of changes that had to have happened to it for it to be able to run a game like Morrowind and run a game like Starfield had to have been significant. So they can't they're the same. They're the same engine in the same way that you as a baby and you as an adult is the same person. Like we're the ship of Theseus kind of going on here.
If you want something, now's the time to talk.
Quickly, Outlander.
Where is the trainer? Downstairs?
What words do you have for me, citizen?
That doesn't work with their narrative of Bethesda bad. Yeah. Oh, right.
Citizen.
People keep shit talking the Gamebryo engine. You know what's gonna happen? Test 6 is gonna be in UE5. Okay? So shut the fuck up. Stop it. Is that what you want?
I suppose it is my duty to help those less fortunate than
Tidy.
myself.
Go ahead.
The hell is this lady? Oh wait, I don't even think I can get training because my strength isn't high enough anyway. Damn it. Never mind.
What do you want?
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Bethesda released the creation set to the public before Morrowind even released, so people could work on mods. That's cool. They should probably do that with Test 6, and so we don't have a Starfield issue where, you know, it's like, oh, we want people to have mods, but they can't make mods yet. Oh, why doesn't anybody want to make mods? Oh, is it because everybody got bored and moved on before we were ready to have the modding tools out for everybody? Oh, who could have seen this coming?
I've got better things to do, so...
I only have a few moments. Let's get this over with. Let's get this over with quickly. Let's get this over with.
What day is today?
I really
Identify
can't help
yourself.
you, stranger.
How do I know you're not up to something devious?
I only have a few moments.
What do you want?
Wrong person.
What was that?
Test 6 on Gold Source.
Taking a trip?
It's fine with me. Go ahead.
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
Please, by all means, I'm listening.
Alright, where's the Claw of Nephalalargus?
What say you?
It was probably in Sentinel, wouldn't it be?
The Nine and the
It's in Stros Makai. I'll remember to write your name correctly on your tombstone. Or whatever he said. Cyrus is so cool. Thanks for the raid, Rogans.
The
Welcome.
Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Legion HQ top floor. Where's the Legion HQ? Probably in the Ebon Tower. How goes the Morrowinding? We had to take a huge detour and do a bunch of temple quests so we can get Veleth's Judgment. Veleth's Judgment, wow. So that was annoying.
Come on. I haven't got all day, you know.
I don't suspect Test 6 will be in UE5. I think that would be...
The Nine and the Empire.
Like, that would make no sense from any point of view. Especially because even, like, I mean, Starfield looked fine. I wouldn't say Starfield was like, oh, game-breaking graphics, or like, you're game-changing, oh my god. But, you know,
Any
it looked
time
fine.
now.
Bethesda confirmed Test 6 will be Creation 3. Yeah, I think, yeah. Yeah. Well, even more so. Yeah, I'm even more correct. See, you don't have to worry about it.
Smell.
You don't have to worry about it being UE5. We're good.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
It's been foretold.
Emperor, King, and Justice.
See, that's the key to prophecy. You make it afterwards.
Emperor, King, and Justice.
Might not stop the executives from executing. Executing.
Come on, I haven't got all day, you know.
I do like to think... I think I've said this before. I like to think most people make decisions, you know... Or like, people are rational, at least in their own... given their own bit of information that they have. But I will say that as some things progress, I start to think, maybe that's not true. Especially with video games. The video game industry. I feel like sometimes it's just... It's like, so what if we actually just put the rake in front of us and step on it, and maybe it won't hit us in the face this time? Then it hits them in the face. And it's like, okay, let's circle back. We'll put a pin in this. We'll circle back and try to redesign a paradigm to make sure the rake does not inhibit our forward progression. And then they eat the rake. I'm going to pick this painting. The Claw of Nephalalargus. Fire damage and fire weakness on touch. And the Scales of Nephalalargus. Really was Tiber's favorite soldier. Yeah, I don't know why they're in this random person's room, though. Gonna sleep in their bed. Like, you think those would be in the Imperial City. Were the scales on the list as well? Yeah. Alright, well, that might show up again, so I'll have to tick that off if it shows up on the wheel again. The wheel. Bow of Shadows. I know where that is. It's in the Venom Ancestral Tomb.
Welcome to the Mournhold Museum of Artifacts.
Do we want to use the Claw of Nephala Largus? Like, for fun? As a treat? It's not that good. Looks cool, though.
Justice never sleeps.
Just don't let it reflect on you. Oh, yeah.
I'm listening.
My cat fur will catch on fire. Do Khajiit... I was gonna say, do Khajiit have hair? Of course they do. They have the manes. Never mind.
Go ahead, stranger. Come on, I haven't got all day.
Cats do be flammable. Yeah. Most things are. That's why it's always so funny how there are... Like, it makes sense that there are types in Pokemon that can resist fire, but it doesn't make sense that there are any that are just neutrally affected by fire. I feel like every living thing is weak to fire.
What do you want?
Unless it's like a water elemental. You know? Like, Meowth should be weak to fire, because Meowth is a cat. I wonder if anybody's ever made an Elder Scrolls Pokemon ROM hack. Somebody's making... I haven't seen it in a while. I haven't kept up on it. Somebody made a RuneScape Pokemon ROM hack. I played it ages ago. But that was neat. Scrib, I choose you. Yeah, yeah. And the Scrib evolves into a Quama worker and then into a Quama... the warrior. Oh, and if it could be a split evolution, and the female becomes a queen, like Combi. Would be on the ROM hack. You would catch one of those bandits that tries to mug you. Well, I figure it'd just be like creatures in the Elder Scrolls. Or you could catch Daedra.
Say your business.
Instead of Pokeballs, it's Soul Gems. Yeah, yeah. A Hunger can evolve into a Devourer. I need to check on Pokescape again. Pokescape. They call that conjuration. Josh. Conjuremon. But like you could also catch things you can't conjure, like cliff racers and scribs. Pokescape is cancelled, but apparently Summonscape is coming soon. Oh, really? They canceled Pokescape? Why? It was so charming. And what is Summonscape? Is that like is that gonna be a plugin? Or a stupid Runelite plugin? No reason given. Oh man. Probably just got busy with other stuff. Oh, right, the guy with the flowers. Where are my flowers? I don't have your flowers. Then I'll consume you instead. It's such a shame because there was so much wonderful pixel art in the Pokescape stuff. I don't know, repository. I don't know what you would call it. I love pixel art. It was so good. Is it still downloadable? Like what was done? Or did he just completely take it off everything? But yeah, what is Summonscape? How would the Pokemon work? One-time use, permanent summon, both random enemies. Well, I figure if you make it would be a Pokemon ROM hack of the Elder Scrolls, so it'd basically be Pokemon, but Elder Scrolls themed. Not Elder Scrolls with a Pokemon theme. There's like the isn't there somebody made a Mario ROM hack of Pokemon? Or Pokemon ROM hack of Mario or something. It was who was it who made it? Why can't I remember his name? Alpharad. Just change the sprites and the moves effectively, but you also, you want the sprites to look good and you want everything to be thematic and you want the areas to look like Elder Scrolls places. That's heresy. No one finds what they're looking for in Morrowind. I'll show you. See? Ah, my bones. Bone Dagger is insane. Well, the perks help. That one perk that makes it do a 10th of your short blade level and damage on the first hit. Pretty good. Is it a 10th or a 5th? It's a 5th. And our short blade level is 89, but it's boosted to 99. So the first hit's basically making us do triple damage. Gorus, the Maggot King. And the Bow of Shadows. Dram's bow. The bow for Dram. That bow. Hasfat57 just followed. We gotta find his puzzle box. Your Gorus evolved into Fly King. Fly King, Fly King! Next artifact will be... Denstagmer's Ring. But we're gonna end it here for now. Thanks for joining, everybody. Tomorrow might do a variety thing. So I want to play Gothic 2 at some point. Because I hear it's better than Gothic 1. And I can make a video being like, oh, you know, like why Gothic 2 is better than Gothic 1 or something inflammatory. Or we can return to the Nerevarine Baldur's Gate playthrough, especially because I think I understand Baldur's Gate better now because I've been playing it on my own. Or we could just continue doing this tomorrow. I don't know. I'll think about it. But same time tomorrow. Same time tomorrow. Same place. Etc. Return to Nerevarine or start Chipmunk. Well, I've been playing as Chipmunk on my own. That's the thing. Oh. Same background time, same background place. There you go. That's what it is. Goodbye.